Greetings and good morning, travelers. And of course, all of you builders out there. You know who this is. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, with another Sunday stream. Alright, got some action going on out there. Ship flying in. Got my frigates standing by. Actually, we should check. We might have some frigate missions to collect. And we definitely need to send some out. It's been fun playing in normal mode. So we're going to work on the freighter. We're going to bounce around. We're going to do some stuff. We don't know what we're doing. We never do. It's all about just kind of having fun, hanging out, exploring, playing the game. And, of course, you got to get some of that building in there. Oh, there. That's a better view. Hold on. And with all of that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright. We've got a few things that we got going on the freighter. Kind of want to do a landing bay, even though we know that doesn't quite work. We will do a vehicle docking bay of sorts, although we cannot power, which is a bummer. I would like to be able to power things. I mean, they give you light floors that you can't do anything with, and pill lights that don't power, that you can't make blink or, you know, things of that nature. Again, it would just be great to be able to... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to try something, because that used to work. I wonder if I fly over a hotspot. But it might not anyway. We can't use the electrical wire anyway, so that doesn't really do anything for us, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, it would be great if they could just open the menu. I'm just going to chat here for a minute as we're staring off into space. But it would be nice if they could just open the build menu and not have to have what we got going on here. So if I snapped one kind of doorway or hallway, and the parts are pretty interchangeable. And even if it didn't, you know, necessarily work, like a doorway might not work on, you know, one of the terrain doorways might not work on a freighter door. But if it snapped, it might, but maybe you'd have to, you know, figure out a way to get through it or whatever. It would be a little higher. You throw some stairs on it if you're using the terrain, if you're using a freighter room, for example. You know, even though it doesn't necessarily perfectly go together, it doesn't mean that we can't find ways to make it work. And to cover those things and make it look aesthetically interesting. There's all kinds of possibilities with this. And I get it. It is an evolving game. They can't do everything. After all, you know, there is some limitations, obviously. There always are. But, you know, it would be nice. Let's put it that way. Katrine, welcome. And anyone else who might be lurking in the background. Okay, so got some things I had to fix. I had to fix this portion because it wasn't seamed properly here, but now it is. Now you can't see out. There was a gap here from yesterday's stream that I noticed afterwards. It was not perfectly aligned. It's still not perfectly aligned, but it's not bad. But at least now there's no seam or gap, so that we can get away with, which is nice. There might be a couple lurkers I could turn. And welcome. How you doing today? Doing the permadeath thing, I've noticed. I don't know if I can do that permadeath, man. It frightens me. It scares me a little. Okay, so I do have one thing to fix on the lower portion here. And we got to figure out how to get from point A to point B there. This is a test. Not sure if I like it yet, but it's not bad. It works. I just got to find the proper placement. And obviously, you know, since I can't tether glitch, I can't get it as straight as I would like. As we can see here, there's a little bit of a tilt out. But it's not horrible. Katrina, I know I may have to do permadeath just to play it like real style. But, you know, we've got a nice interior here. I wish it didn't make the exterior noises, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Pardon me. Pardon me. Do I want that there instead? No, because then I'm going to clunk my head. Yeah, bonk. No, we don't. That's why I put that one where I put it, because I already tried that. But then I'm hiding the cool blue light bit. Alright. We got to start closing off. You see, that's the thing when I start building sometimes. I mean, I know I gotta have to, but I always create these crazy closures, and I'm like, damn it, I can't just put a wall there. I gotta put a wall or a half wall, or, you know, I'm gonna have to do something I didn't necessarily plan. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. So, oh yeah, see, and then we got a gap. So that means I need to make this light bigger. Or I need to move it over, but I think I need to make it a little bit bigger. But if I make it bigger, then we're going to have... Then I'm going to have to bring it lower and out more. You know, and we can see it's twisted here a little bit. But it doesn't look horrible, and I could, you know, I got to raise this up. So this is actually my next project here. So, all right, we have this gap we got to fix, obviously, because over here we've got a good seam, right? We don't have any air gap, so that's good. All right, all we have to do for this, get rid of all that. And then got to raise that up. I don't remember how many, so we'll have to kind of finagle this here a little bit. I'm hoping it's just one. And that should do it. Alright, so then that means all I gotta do now is all the rest. Which shouldn't take too long. Oh, shoot. Actually, I need to redo that because all these need to get a color change. So I don't have to do that later. Yeah, I don't know. Permadeath scares me. It's like, I don't want to have to rebuild some. Does your base, like, if you build a base in permadeath and you die, like, that's gone too, right? There's like no coming back from it. I mean, I suppose you could reload a save, can't you? Or it's like once you're done, you can't even do that. Oh, yeah, see, yeah. For me, the only base I would build would be a freighter base in permadeath because, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, you're on a nice enough planet. It would definitely limit you to planet type. You know, where you would want to build for safety's sake. You don't want to be attacked by some animal and you've been so lost in a build you forgot to, do something. And damn it. Oh, yeah. Cash pin. This is the pain in the ass with the cash pin. Well, there's multiple pains in the rear with the cash pin, but one of them being every time you miss, you gotta go and back out. Which I suppose is not really that big of a deal. Just time consuming. No. Always the last one. Always that one. Yeah, see, if I were to do permadeath, it would be all, like, just mining and exploring, collecting. I suppose, like, far enough in, maybe, but I don't think I'd go through this much trouble to build something in permadeath, you know what I mean? Come on, really? Always the last bloody one. Thank you. Jeez Louise. We'll take the stuff out of there. Come on. There it is. Alright. Let's see what that looks like. Got a good seam. Not seeing any light shine through. I mean, obviously we're going to get some here, but what I mean by where I put stuff, that shouldn't be. Yeah, got a good seam. We're pretty lined up with everything. We're not too off since we are manually placed. That looks pretty good. This has a decent ending. And we got a seam here. Might want to go up one more. I have a feeling. Let's take a look on the other side. And I got to figure out a way to get from point A to point B over here. Yeah, this seam is... Yeah, it's the same, isn't it? There's an overhang here. Yeah. A little different, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, hold on. So the bottom part on this juts out more. Or is it the same and I'm just losing my mind? It's the same and I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're good. Alright. Let's do a save. Because that's important. And we'll figure out how to freaking do transition from side to side. I got a lot of do-ups, so it ends up being kind of a problem. Trying to find a snap point doesn't always seem to delegate the way it should. Although that's not too bad. Yeah, it is. I don't like that. That cuts off that whole other part. It does work. See, that would just be... don't want that either. Okay. I think the difficult parts here are going to be closing these sections off, but yeah, you know, we're going to care, but not if it's a little twisty. That's why I'm trying to keep them like singular window, you know, that way we can I don't know if I want to triple up that window here, or do I want to look out the front here? Do I want to do a singular? Like, do I want to do bank 2, 1, 1, then maybe close this off here? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. How are we going to do that? That's always a pain. All right. Oh, and there's the other problem down at the other end of the hallway. Oh, I bet, Katrine. Yeah, I just, that's a lot to deal with. It really is. We aren't a freighter after all. Cut that off. We want to cut it off here. Bank. Drop that down. Then floor that over here. Maybe even do a half floor. Alright. Sure! I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I have no bloody clue. You along for the ride. What? Oh, never mind. I remember why that's doing what that's doing. In order to do the other thing, I need to... Just it gets all distorted, you can't freaking see it. And that's our other problem. So then I gotta turn it. So, okay. So that needs to be... So that way I can stack. Alright. Oh. Alright, so I'm going to want that down. It doesn't really matter at that point, does it? No. A little high. But we'll figure out a method for that. For right now, I just want that direction. Alright, it's off edge a little bit, so... Well, here's our original. See, and with this technique, unfortunately, it's determined by what part you're using, you know, what direction this needs to be rotated in. True, Katrine. Did you finish your heart? Or is that getting repetitive? Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, and a muscle in the back of my thigh, like the back of my leg. Like if you were to go like look down at your thigh and right back there's some. Oh my goodness. Whew. I am hurting. Helping my buddy clean out his basement shop there. Try and get a little more organized and clean. He had like a ton of sawdust. Wasn't safe either, and I was worried for him and the fam. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna clean this shit up. I'm like, just maintain now. All you gotta do is maintain. All right. Sorry, I'm just looking at this corner like, how do I want to deal with this? Like, I'm almost debating putting in a freighter room here as a, you know, almost like a transitional part, maybe even maybe just a corridor. I mean, it's tough. I don't have a blueprint for this, so I'm not sure where I should be going next, to be honest with you. And that's why I'm staring off into space here, like, where? Chosen one, what is going on? Yeah, I know. Break out something, man. My old bones are killing me. And I got a birthday coming up in a couple months. What are we in, February? Like 3 months? Three and a half-ish. Alright. So I started this one. I don't know if I'm digging it or not yet. I mean, obviously we can add that, close that. We could extend that one out to match, maybe. Yes, please, thank you. But it's not really matching, is it? No. It's coming off of something else. It doesn't have to match either. But that gives us a straight line, sort of, because we have this little dip here, but we could fill that in with something, I suppose. I mean, I could put a ceiling bit maybe off of this. I'd have to glitch it in, but I could drag this in, right? Remove the stairs, drag that in, bump, 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 bump. And actually, we'd have to flip that over, so we'd have to bring that up. We could bring that up. Then that would give us another flat floor here, which we could actually then go across, bink, bink, bink. Because I don't want to integrate this. I want this bit of, it's a little bit of a negative space, because not only do I want it to look a certain way interior, I want it exterior to not just be a block of freighter rooms. I want it to have some interest in other ways. Hence why we have the kind of, you know, this bit here. This I might carry over, although I kind of want another window here, but at the same time I'm like, we don't truly need it. Now this is organic building, because a lot of this, as you can tell, you know, it starts with a manual placement. The light, you know, for example. Yes, sometimes we've got the adjacency and the universal adjacency. Rev, what's going on, Chosen One? Thank you. Yes, stretching is important. In the morning, by the way. Speaking of that, hold on, I'm gonna stretch out just a tad. All right, there we go. Stuff to fill. I don't know yet. That's all. This is up in the air right now. This was just a temporary. I like the thing, so I'm thinking about maybe popping a door here. And that would get us out to here, onto this lower deck. But, you know, or bring us around. I suppose I could just simply pop in and go around it. Have that. Kind of a observation, and that could take us to another area. Actually, yeah, that'll take us to another interior thing here. Well, I kind of don't want that. What if we just bring... Because I like this. I like this shape here, so I'm kind of wanting to keep that. Maybe that'll just bring us down to here. That gives us an outer... Okay, that gets us away to out here. We'll fill gap there. Alright, that gets us over there. Alright, possibly. We still got a ton of work ahead of us here. Because here leads us to... it doesn't really matter. If I do that, then that means I gotta take that down, so no, I kind of want to keep that. Right on, Rev. Well, hey, when you get your computer back, hopefully you'll be brimming with ideas. At the same level? That is the same level, okay. Oh, this is so much work. Yeah, and that'll help let you know where the hell you are. Do we need this here then? No, because now what are we looking at? We're looking at frickin'... We're looking at this. And that cuts that, makes it look a little more interesting. Adds in that angle. But then we don't really... Do we need that? put the wall there. That looks better, makes that look better. Okay. That's better. Alright, I like that. To an extent. We'll see. I may change my mind. But for now... Yeah, just a little observation room to look out, yes. That's good, but it would be cooler if we could get some NPCs walking outside. I wonder how we would do that. Okay, now I could put a doorway here. And that leads me to this room, haha. Which then we have a problem because that's in the way, but we could put a stairway in there, potentially. To get out there, but nah. Because you're going to poke through in a spot you're not supposed to, right? Alright, let's get rid of that. Nah. Nope. Alright, we'll let you be for a little bit. This is all gonna move. Alright, this brings us out, which I'm thinking I want to close this area off. Question is how. Let's remove the walkway and put in rooms instead. How the hell do I get out of here now? How do I get out of my own contraption? If that was moved out, it would look good. That needs to come out further. And it needs to go a little larger. It needs to come out and down. I think I know what to do. We'll try that in a little bit. Okay, so where am I again? Oh yeah, here. So I saved, so we're good, right? Yes. That's fine. Because then we could put in the window, which is kind of neat. And it's lower. But now... Alright, good. We can still get up. Perfect. Ah. Right on. That looks better. I don't know if we need the other door in there, but we're going to keep it just because I put it there. I'm not going to move it again. I'm not going to delete it. Yeah, I should, though. It doesn't make any sense. Downside is we need that door because it doesn't recognize, you know, so... I could have done the other trick, but I just didn't feel like it. And as much as I don't want to, I should, because it'll match the outside better. Alright. So then that brings me into this room. Boom. We'll figure out how we want to deal with that interior later. This is going to be gone. We're going to figure out another thing for that. Okay. So, we have entrance into here. It allows us to look into here. I know that there's something out there. Okay. And then here, and we'll deal with that. Alright, now we're here, which now I'm debating these windows. I like them, but I don't. You know what? They're out of here. Okay. I mean, we could bring this up, you know, but that means we're going to bring the whole thing up. Alright, that's going to stay like that. I don't mind that. It's like, why put a wall, though? Like, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't change anything. Like a wall over a wall. I mean, I like it because it allows you to do some funky stuff. now where is that piece? Right there. Sure it is. We're not sure. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing here? Trying to close stuff off, trying to figure it out. Alright, we're back with the... Okay, we got the window, so that's not bad. It's not horrible. I mean, it's an easy add-on. We can get rid of it anytime we want, so I'm not really concerned. Alright, let's try and close off the greenhousey area. So we've got here, and then we'll close it up top, but we need to figure out how to close down this. That's where we're at. Alright, let's mess with this one here. Alright, let's... try to make that window a little bigger. Alright. Damn it. Why is this so much of a pain? Well, it's not like I didn't make it this way on myself. Alright, let's try... Oops. I'm just stoked I got all this to seam out where, you know, there's no gap. It's a nice view. Could try another window too. We could try something like that. Why not? Let's see what it does. It's either gonna look good or it's not. One of the two. It's cuboid size, so. Oh, that's a little too big. But Alright. Here we go. But that's kind of nice. It goes with, kind of goes with it. Yeah, getting this to line up is going to be a pain. Well, see, and we could do this another way, actually. Could do it a better, more accurate way, but we need to make it larger, so for it to really fit. Kind of like that. But then we have and run into another problem, which is this. We have a gap. So I could bring this in, but again, now I'm manually placing stuff. But that's a pretty good size. Okay, so I either have to gap fill with something or manually place this and bring it in a little bit. So, and I can't do it that way, but what we could do is go over. Alright, we'll leave this where it is for now. Actually, you know what? Let's just start fresh. Oops. Okay, so I mean, I could make it a lot easier on myself if I replaced this with the full panel, but if we did that, we would lose the, you know, the glass effect, which I like that. So I'm having to kind of make some sacrifices here. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Alright, hold on. Yep. Because we don't know what we really had. We can use that as my reference. Alright, now I'll copy that one just in case. Bring that window in. This time I'll copy this. Alright. Just kind of getting... I know that was a lot of... a lot of faffing about for nothing. Just trying to get that cursor as level and centered as I can. There we go. That looks pretty good. Alright, so we got a good height. I could just do that throughout, I suppose, and then gap fill with something. But now what I would have to do is, I'd have to probably put it here in the middle, but what we're going to start with is that. Thank you. Okay. So now this, actually no, I'm going to have to do it by hand anyway, aren't I? Because if that's the middle and we already know that this doesn't quite fit, let's get you out of there for now. And this, no such thing as free place here, so yeah, we're going to be way off the beaten path there. We're going to have that gap, so that block needs to be here in the middle. You're gonna fight me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright, we'll put you in for now. See what we get out of this mess. Oh yeah, you're not connecting to where you need to connect. You are gonna fight because that other platform's in the way. Well, we could do that. Just as a closure. That might work. Yeah, right. One problem at a time. Alright, so no on that. Okay, so this I can't turn. So what I gotta do instead is I need that here. That lets me do this. That way I can move that. Well, why should I do that? Like, why am I going to do that? Is it just because it matches this? I could put that other thing in there, and even there's an overhang. I'd have to find the right height. Yeah, this is better. Alright, so then I got that. But now I need to... Now, you know what? It's all relative, isn't it? It's a short span. As long as I get it pretty darn close, I should be okay. Damn it, that's right. Sorry, builder's cuss. See, it doesn't... Like, you gotta get it pretty much just as good as you can get it. Alright. Oh, shoot. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, there we go. That's good. I'm pretty close. Ah, shoot. I did it again to myself. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There we go. It's gonna have to be like that anyway, no matter what I do, so I'm gonna have to do it via the manual way. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I think there might be a way to do this. But the problem that I keep finding with using the teleport cable is the height difference between the floor and, you know, where the connector is. So it actually could come out a little bit more, or over a little more. Let's bring that so that this lines up with that. So at the edge of that one there. Yeah, but see, the other window made it more... And that needs to come in too. Okay, so that needs to actually be here. That's why that looks all funky. There we go. That's better. Alright, now we got a good window size for that. We got... Oh. Ooh. That's not good, is it? No, it is not. It looks like we might even have to do that as well. Well, now. We may have to put those in individually. Yeah, see, that's what the other window is nicer for. And the other longer windows, because we can... Although this is going to now cut through that room. Crud. Alright, so that's not going to work. So that's going to have to be done separately as well. Awesome. Alright, so if this one is there, then let's put this one here. No, not there. Actually, what we need is we need to put the other window in. Then we can kind of see where we can add that next one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one there, right? There it is. Okay. That'll work. It's a little off center, but F it. It's not that bad. It's tolerable. But now we have a size for our window. We have a rough location of where we need it. We could drop it down, but there's no need to. I kind of like, and this lines up pretty good. Like that bar that comes through here lines up pretty well with that floor panel line. Works all right here. This line follows that pretty well. The railing follows the bottom of that windowsill. A little bit of a gap, but, you know, again, we could probably fix that. Make it a little better just by keeping the color, and then once we get rid of the light that's shining right there, that may help as well. All right, now is all the rest of it. But that's pretty decent in terms of a closure. We can, you know, we'll cap this off here. Wonder if I can just do something like, Well, we'll bring it in, and that will, yeah, so if we take this here, actually, you know what? Alright, we could bring that out to that main one. Just a little worried here. Maybe we need to bring this. What if we... I guess we're gonna get that inside. That's gonna be the problem. Although... it might not be a bad problem to have. It could be. I have a feeling it's gonna be. But... and then if we carry that across... we wouldn't need to. We could just gap fill this with an item. No. Just for ha-has. It's actually not bad. That leads us down to here. Yeah, okay. And if you wanted to be nitpicky, actually, what could we do here? Well, we could fill that. I'm not overly concerned. We could also... do that, which I think I'm gonna like better. I wish I could carry that across. I mean, I might be able to by doing something else, but okay, my only other caveat with this area is, and I'm probably going to have to put a teleporter in here, which I don't want to. It's trying to figure out how to get from here, you know, into this section. Now, I could change some stuff and then, you know, have, you know, a ladder come down through here. Not a ladder, but a, you know what I mean? Drop it in. But the rooms that are underneath here are my fleet command right now, so, and I kind of want to keep those. Now, you know, we do have this here, but then it cuts right through the middle of everything. I could put it, you know, here. You know, and it makes you kind of walk around and then maybe look at it a certain direction. Here, but you know, and then move this one over to this area, but you know, it's a little too cluttered. Now I'm actually debating. I want to change these portions around. All right, so yeah, maybe just that. Yeah, that's better. Now we have that whole window open. Yeah, okay, duh. And then the outside should still line up. And actually, it's kind of neat like that, with that little overhang. And this doesn't change any. That's interesting. It's got like a slight little bump out there. Alright. See, now I'm like, oh, a door would be cool here. So. But this little bump out here, just to kind of open that floor, is okay. And, you know, we're still tightly seamed. We're not worried about that coming down. You know, I could, and, you know, we're going to see here. This, I'm going to change these just to look at it. There's also here, but we don't want to do that. Oops. And now I'm thinking this needs the outer perimeter here. Okay, but now I'm thinking this needs to move out. Damn you. Now this whole thing, I think, needs to move all the way out here. But then we can't get across to here. Alright, why are you now all of a sudden being this difficult? You were fine a moment ago. Oh, there you are, okay. I got it to work, yay! Yeah, but see, then we got that little issue. Well, now I kind of want to just make this something. Observation room, damn it. Yeah, but now it doesn't line up here, although it does look cool. Is it worth the effort? What am I going to do with this? Can I change this? Can I make this? Can I make this something? Well, I could move all that out. I do like the outer, just having the outer section. Yeah, this is, did I get it? No. This is not an easy glitch. Yes! Okay. But now I run into another predicament. Even now, this doesn't match that. That's our predicament right here. Although it's not horrible, it is a little bit. This isn't bad. No, you know what? I'm okay with this. It doesn't have to be enclosed. I don't have to do anything like that. And again, thank you guys for stopping in and hanging out today. I do appreciate it. At least now this allows me to come down into this section. And it looks good. It's not just like some walkway. And we got tons of stuff. This is just getting around. Never mind anything else. See, a little hallway here would be alright, but that's not what I want. Oh no! Oh shit, where did that go? Ah, fork. Tell me this is it. Shit. Yeah, I know roughly how many and whatnot, but... Why is this acting so different? Interesting. Alright, we got a little bit of a predicament here. we're now getting a different interaction with I don't think this is the right size either. Or is that it? That's it right there. Okay. I think we had saved one. Could have sworn I left it in here, but... Well, there's only one true way to find out, to be honest, actually. Is to drop it in here. See it. Part of me isn't certain about that other side here. But before we do any of that, let's see if we're close. I don't think we are. Yeah, it's the other way around. Son of a biscuit. Ah, shiz. I forgot to copy it. Alright, so you're just normal size, or scaled up for the other window. Alright, you're scaled up for the other window. Alright. Flurgen, Sturgen, Blurgen, Glurgen. Alright. Alright, I think that's how many. Because we should be able to tell kind of how much by peak, by what peaks out from, the phasing. Because I was noticing, I'm like, yeah, that's too much. That's too big. Yeah, see, that's more appropriate. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? And again, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Since who knows what's going on, if we're going to get an update, if we do, what's going to change, I decided I'd mess around in the freighter a little bit. You at least get started on a freighter build. I know everybody else has already gone all gung-ho when they changed the build mechanic with it. But I was just hanging around, damn it, That's a good size, though. Yep, it's about the same as our other one. We're good. Although that's crooked as hell. And I think it needs to go the other way, doesn't it? But I think on our other one, we're what? Where are the arrows facing? Should be inside. Yes. Right on. Of course. Got it all lined up nice. The game's like, nah. Just trying to get my cursor here to be as perpendicular as I can get it. And it's facing the wrong bloody way. Oh, wait a minute. I turned that last one around, right? This freaking game, man, I tell you, it's starting to drive me absolutely bonkers with the timing. It's like you spend all this time lining it up, you know, because you can't snap certain things and blah, blah, blah. Which is fine, you know, I mean, I like the element of glitch building, or cache glitch building, if you will. Someone brought up a good point today. We're not really glitching, you know, we're not going through something, or, I mean, we are, but it's just more, you know, damn it! So such a pain in the ass. It makes for like crappy stream too, because it's like, oh great, I get to watch this guy do this over and over again, you know, in order to get this one freaking part in place, because the timing somehow went horribly wrong. And I wish I had been streaming when this happened to me, because y'all would have had a good laugh. I like panicked for a moment. It's like you spend tons of time trying to line up these manual glitches, and then, you know, if you don't get it, blah blah blah. It's really becoming unpleasant at this point. You know, there's a reason a lot of builders have started streaming other games and playing other games, because somewhere, somehow, timing got foobarred. And same with a few other things. Just, I wish you know, they would think about some of the quality of life. Son of a bitch. Some of the quality of life issues that have been plaguing the game for years, and then the new ones that have been created due to the, you know, very cool updates, don't get me wrong. Like, again, I hate complaining about the game because there's so much about it that it's awesome. But at the same time, even those awesome bits need some attention. Like, I've been trying to put this same freaking piece in, you know, for 10 minutes here, because the game has changed its mind on, you know, how it wants you to, you know, time your macro, I guess, if you would, if you were on a PC. Like, what the hell? I got the light, I got glass, I can make this frickin' piece. I am not doing anything differently than I have done for the past 10 minutes. Doing, you know, or past hour or whatever, for however long I've been going now, on the freighter. But for some reason, right now, the game wants to be finicky. Like, give me a freaking break. It's the 10th time I've freaking done it. Right, Katrine? Like, seriously. I mean, I'm surprised I've made it as far as I have with this build, if I'm, you know, truly going to be honest. Because it has been such a pain in the raga side. Oh, alright. We need a little breather. We need to, we need to take a minute. we can enjoy some of the things that we've accomplished. Still gotta try and figure out, some other stuff here. Just I don't want to take away from certain aspects that I like. On the negative space on the outside bit here, Like, I like this more as, I gotta do something to bring it in, maybe. Could even... I like the negative space here. I like this on the outside, Super, people, nip, nip, and all. Hey, Devante. Yeah, this build, like, I already should have had this frickin' part in here. This should have already been done and done. I should have already had the wall parts in now. I guess I just got to complain a little bit. Rah, 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 rah. And for now, I can figure out what we're going to do. Just so I can get to the other side quicker. Again, just so I can traverse easier. We don't know what we're doing here yet. That will be a part yet to be determined. Alright, so far this is looking halfway decent. Oops. Alright, so I'm not sure if I want to now expand bring this out to here. Then maybe bring this in, widen this space out a little bit more. I don't know what the heck I'm making. You don't know this by now, Devante? Come on. You know me. I have no clue what the hell this is going to be. I'm just kind of noodling. I'm like, oh, this is neat. I haven't really built on the freighter yet with the new freighter style stuff. my Xenos, I destroyed. The only thing left of that is a video. And I think remnants of some of what I was doing. Part of me is kind of wanting to strip this whole thing out. Maybe make this... Yeah, we're going to have to change what particular rooms are, I think, at some point. And I might... See, but the thing is, if I move this over just a tad... See, halfway would have been nice. So in order to do halfway, what am I going to have to do? I got to move this, put in a room on top, adjust it, slide over. Well, we'll try that in a minute. Again, I'm still trying to figure out how to close some of this off. Especially with the angle, that was my own dumb fault. And can you even get a ship to land on anything? In here, or is it, you know, your... Oh, I don't have the materials. What do I need? Microprocessors, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I'm making, my friend. I have no clue. I'm just kind of winging it. Winging it as usual. Yeah, it doesn't like that. That does some interesting snigging. Ooh, boy, does it not like that. And it says my starship is here, but I don't see it. Oh, look at it. Yeah, that's a bummer. I can't even act. Oh, there it is. All right. Did not dig that. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go check my frigates in a little bit. Oh, The Last of Us is on tonight. Yeehaw! I know you can watch it early if you're, stream it, but I kind of like it. My roommate agrees. I went downstairs and I was like, what's going on with the... letting them do it early. Although a lot of people are watching the Super Bowl tonight, I guess. Excuse me. I gotta make sure nobody's broken. Alright, everyone's good shape. Alright, let's find out whether or not my freighter decided to stay all wackadoo or if it went back to normal after I left. So basically it cloaks... Ooh... It cloaks your whole build. In that section, anyway. Oh! And it looks like I lost some walls by doing something. Alright, good to know. Ah, shoot. Oh, and I want to do something, didn't I? Maybe not. What, Katrine? Oh, love it. I think it's a great show. Did you play the game? Okay, so now we're in here, now we're stuck in here. Okay. But we can't put a door here, because now we're stuck in there. But, ooh, this might be... Alright, so the only way currently... And I wish they would fix the teleporter cable length. Yeah, I wish we could do our own landing pads. That would be so cool. I wonder if... Alright, you know what? I know everyone's experimented with this. I have not. I wonder if you're far enough away from that landing bay... Alright, that's as far out as we can go. And actually, I needed to do this anyway. I needed to find my... Need to find my border. Alright, so there's our border. And now we're going to go for our height border. Holy macaroni. Alright. There's height. But it's not really, because it... Alright, so this is technically height. So that's kind of our border. So, hypothetically... And I'm going to save this just so I can reload in case it screws something up badly. Alright, this is for... This is for the... other window style. Oh, Katrine, have you seen this part of my freighter yet? Hold on. Well, here's part of it. That's catch pin, but all of this... Hold on, let me see if I can get out here. There we go. Now, I had another thought with it, but it was really, it was going to turn into 6 of one, half of another sort of scenario. Although now I think I know how I can do this up here because we have that other window from downstairs. Because this has more of a freighter. It's a cuboid room, which makes sense. Cuboid rooms, we can kind of roughly been trying to find ways to, seal this out. And it has not been exactly easy. But see, I don't want to do that. That's the part. What does that look like outside if I do that? Excuse me. No, okay. Alright. That works. Didn't necessarily want to do that, but... yeah, okay. It makes this a lot easier to deal with. Alright, then I could wall that. Boom. Once that's walled, then this is what I'm looking at here. Okay. I think we're alright with that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish I had a PC sometimes. Well, all the time, actually. And because this is just temporary, that's just temporary. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And that gives us kind of more of a completed look. Because we got a lot of glass, so we'll call that negative space, and that moves into positive space, into negative space, into positive space. Okay. This crap I'm going to have to figure out. All right, let's take a look here. All right, I need a minute. I just need to kind of delve into what we have here. Excuse me. See, but I prefer the left side visually from the top, although who the frick is going to be looking at it from the top? But I think it's time I start thinking about the connecting points there, left and right. Okay, so front of the ship, bottom of the screen, back of the ship, right? That goes to the front. There's our tower in the back, right? So down here, I want to do something. We're not quite sure yet, but we're going to try. To try and match, something along these lines. I mean, obviously, we don't have a ton of things we can work with. Although I may call in the help of a 5-time wire player. Specifically to do something. But see how we have in the front or bottom of the screen, we have those 2 negative space squares, and then if you were to go up to the left side, we would have a similar thing. That's kind of what I'm digging. And also, because when you do that from the exterior, on the side view, it gives you something different as well. But to truly make this freighter work, I think I'd need a 5-time wire for the last bits. The problem is once you start, blocking with the freighter rooms, I'm just looking, and this is why I'm looking at it from the top, actually. Starting to remind me of a Dungeons and Dragons map. We used to draw them out as kids. But I'm liking the shape of that angled part. I'm thinking we need some more of that out near the edge. Yep. Right on that front edge, because I want to kind of go wide, and I'm going to try to narrow and then wide again. I want to keep some of the freighter body as part of the overall look, I don't want to, but that's pretty much our map. Actually, if we look at it like that, that's rectangle that we're in, and then if we look at our stairs at the end, if we bring the camera up a little bit, which I will do. Yeah, so that's our grid. That's what we have to work with. So could start trying to map it out. I'd like the middle section, which would be here in my mind, this middle rectangle. So yeah, okay, so we have 3 rectangles, 1, 2, maybe 4. Yeah, probably 4, 3, and then 4. So the main rectangle, I would like to be maybe we could do that like an open. No, that's going to be engine. Yeah, it's going to all be engine down here. So we're going to go from the front, which is our storage, security, because I'm going to be switching some stuff around in there. Storage to security. Oh, I'm sorry, storage to fleet command up by the bridge. Fleet command should actually move to where storage is. Storage should move to where fleet command is. I should swap those two. Then from there, we're going to do some mechanicals, and I think we're going to do our... We'll do like a command center room here in that central area. Garden. Oh, garden to garden rooms. Okay, yeah. Garden rooms. We'll come off that. We'll do garden here to garden, and we'll do this open section as like crew quarters, captain's quarters, and then the back will be exocraft bay, and I'll make that 2 height. You know, make it like a landing bay, but we can't do a landing bay, so we'll do an exocraft, you know, summoning bay. And that's where the exocraft will live. Okay. Oh, holodeck teleport room. Yeah. Welcome, Wild Bear. Thanks for bringing that up. That'll be near crew quarters and such, right? Okay. So here we have this. I'm just sorry. We got to plan it out a little bit. We're building it now. We're dug in now. Mechanicals, pipe, water. Okay, so we're going to bring in a room, and that will be plants and such. What if we brought in 2 rooms here? Here and here, because that would close this section off nicely. We could throw windows in it, boom, boom. Have the big open window to look through. Because this, if we see, but what I like here is I like this line. Yeah, see, I don't like, see how this comes up here, and then I like this negative space. That's my grr moment, because if I bring that over and match that, so let's do that. That cuts that part off. Then this comes in here. Boom. That goes there. Boom. Yeah, we still have a little bit of that overhang. If we light it properly. We could even open up the window more here. And close and do that. We still, because I don't want to lose these bracings. I like the look of the bracing. Okay, we could do something like that. Although that doesn't match the other side, which then comes out. Ooh, then we really change that, don't we? Yeah, actually, so if we were to repeat what's out here, that changes things dramatically. So what side do we like better now? Do we like the bracing? Which I'm leaning towards. Or we might be able to, you know what, we might be able to do both. Because again, this is just to get over to this spot for right now, right? So, we could potentially do both. Move that section over to there. Yeah, but then we lose that whole bit, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. So no. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's get this out of here. Let's get that 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 out of here. That out of here. And then we gotta remember what the hell we did to get this all connected. I may just reload. But that would be stupid because if I did that... What did we do? We had... You in there? We're not messing. We're not messing around. We're just gonna go. Even if we gotta redo, which I know we're gonna have to, it's gonna suck, but we'll do it. Oh no, we don't. Good. Whew. So we're gonna have to redo that window again. Okay, so now we're stuck with it. Oh yeah, we still have that other experiment to do. We had saved specifically to do that. So what I want to see is if I put the landing pad in the back part of the ship. Is it going to raise my ship up again? Probably. Yep. Yeah, okay. So, unfortunately, that's a non-starter. It's pretty cool that, you know, your freighter wraps around your build in a way, but... Hey, Dwayne, welcome, welcome. But we're a little lost on that last part, aren't we? Alright, so unfortunately, creating your own landing bay, not so great. But, alright, let's look at this here. How did we get this? What parts do we have? Because we need to repeat it. So, big, big. So it's walkway, 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 up to there, and that extends out. Okay, so, is that what we want, though? Alright, so platform on the interior. Ah. Alright, so here's a platform. Boom. And then that go. Alright, that platform Goes to a walkway, goes to that platform, goes to the walkway, goes to the stairs that we have to fudge in. Okay. Platform. Walkway. 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 This comes out. Wait a minute. Yeah, those go away. Those become platforms. Yes. Okay, that's a platform. We don't have the other sides in yet, so that's why that's looking like that. But then, if we add in our stairwell... Wait a minute. Then... something... What do I gotta do here? And why are you guys a halfway point here? What's going on with that? Alright, hold on. We got ourselves an issue. Okay. You guys don't need to be here anymore. And you technically don't either, so let's get you out of here, because we still have the lower ones, right? That can go. That can go. We have all our lowers. Those can stay. The uppers can go. If we could get them to light, I would keep them in a different way. Alright. So you guys are coming out with the length of a... Alright, so there's a walkway there. It's two of those on top. I think that's what we started with before. Oh, something's different. Or is it? Oh yeah, and then a walkway between the two. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, so then that came out to here. That came out to here. And then that. No, so where would, yeah, no, yeah, wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, the window's here. That is a... Oh, and then you're going down. Okay, never mind, I see what I did wrong. Okay, so that's a walkway around there. That could technically be... that. Which would probably be a little better. Okay. So, the stair is in the wrong spot. That's the problem. Okay. So, you... Oh, okay, but first... alright. First, though, I need to put the walls in. Why is that so different over here, though? That window, what is it I'm... Is it strictly that? Putting those in? It really is. Okay. So, what do we need? We need... one of you. So the inside, I gotta start remembering what the hell I'm doing, too. Like the inside track, okay. They're trying to tuck it into the window. So I think if we do our central window first, and then we do anything after that, I think we're pretty good. But see, this was something else before. When I built the other one, I brought it in using something else. Because if we look over here, why is this one... It's got to be just that. That just makes that much of a difference in the framing. Because right now, you know what I mean? There's no wall next to it, so I feel like there's something wrong. Alright, let's try it. See what we get. Gotta go in one more. Yep. We could flip it around too. Create a whole different... True. But on a freighter, you kind of need a symmetrical... I mean, you can go a little asymmetry, but if you go too asymmetrical, it looks funky. Although my original freighter, the Junker, back in the day, that was... symmetrical, but a bit asymmetrical at the same time. So 1, 2... There's a third one in there. So 3 out, 1, 2, 3 out, and then the fourth one. Or is it 3 out and the fourth one's the one I need? Well, we'll find out. Oh, and this has to be moved over. Oh, because, yeah, there's the middle, so it just needs to come here. So it's 1 second line after the edge of the window. And we're going to line up to this area. Kind of that right there. Because if we just drop this in, where does that lead us? Yeah, here. Like way over. Oh, that's too far over. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go then? Not there. Maybe it's that side. Maybe it's right here. Good enough for now. So it's the other side of that line, maybe. It's either that or it's going to be like right here. I think each one of these are going to be individual depending on what the hell I'm doing. So, yay. I'm trying the middle of that, see what happens. Oops. A little bit of a gap. So right to this line, oh geez. Alright, so we got that bolt there. Middle of that, after that bolt, so that's gotta go. There-ish. Nope, right where I thought in the first place. I have a feeling. Which was here. Just the other side of that line. That much of a difference. One, two, three, 4. And hey, what do you know? So it was just the other side of that line. NBD, you know. Alright, so now we've got that part of it. And now we're going to have to go, ouch. Kind of want to keep that there for now, but let's do it. Like that for now. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, 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 yada. I think that's what we have on the other side, but then I replaced that, yeah, with that. There's a bit of a gap there, but it's not cutting through. And then we fixed that gap by adding... Oh, did we ever see how much was cutting through? Oh, no, it wasn't, right? Yeah, so we're good there. We're lined up on that line. Let's see this one again. Yeah, we're right there. We're a little bit different here, but that's okay. We're nice. We're pretty even on each one of these here and how this is working, so I think we're all right here. Okay. I need to make sure that I retain that. I did. All right. And then I mean, we don't even have to. We could just leave this the way it is. We could keep that there. Although it's a nice transition to go from that side to that side. Alright, so over here I have the walkway. So that comes off this top part here. That's a good question. I think they do, Wild Bear. I'm trying to get... I want to get some NPCs walking around the decking, but I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I have a feeling I need to throw a door here or something. I haven't seen any of the guys come in here yet. So what I'm going to... You know what? Shit. See if I can't get some of these cats to walk around outside would be freaking awesome. Like, I don't know what they respond to. Is it from room to room? Is it a door? Is it, you know, like, what is it that... Ah! Just I didn't want to be out in that spot, like having an enjoyable view and having the doors, you know, pop open. I liked the window effect, but let's see what happens. We'll see if they travel out. Because I know it's possible to get them to walk around on the outside. I just don't know what it is they need? Do they need to get from one room to another? How far? Alright, so we'll put the doors in those spots for now. Those are easy enough and it didn't ruin anything. Okay, so this was 3 of those. Those are underneath. That comes through from there. We do that afterwards. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. You're here, here. And now... you want to go from... yes. There to there. There we go. And then that comes over to here. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, damn it. This goes up here. That's why. There we go. And now, let's get rid of you for now. Now we'll take, and then you go underneath. And you go underneath for aesthetics. And now we take the ladder, or the walkway. Do that. Now we can do this. Ta-da! Ta-da. Oh yeah, that's right, I still got this one to do. Shoot. So I learned this off of the Bebo channel. Bebos. It's finding that spot where you can comfortably jump. This is old tier style, in a way. Very similar movement. kind of knowing where. There it is. Okay, yeah, I got that. Now I figured it out. All right. We could actually even bring a room out here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right. It's that halfway point, like, between the two. Right there. But does that show up downstairs? That would be awesome, right? If we could, like, get a room snapped onto that. All right, I'm not gonna. Now I'm wondering, maybe. But that's just a lot of deck. See, I don't want that. Like, how do I get rid of that? Like, I just want to... I don't want to connect to this. Wonder if glitching it in will make a difference. Nope. Ooh. Actually, I like that better. So now we gotta hide this crap. Which basically we hid by doing this before. Now that's kind of hidden. Actually, let's see what that looks like on the other side there. Take care, Wild Bear. Yeah, so it's just basically a simple walkway. And that's not even all that far out. So yeah, it's not totally hidden. It's part of that cross section there. So, if we just take that out of here, do that, and that's basically what we have over there. I just wish we didn't have to. Either have that or that. And then that doesn't connect, right? Don't have that there. Bring in rooms. But like, what if I didn't want this connecting here? You know what I mean? Alright. And then we gotta close this off. Binkity bink bink. Did we do that yet on this side? No. So we're right in the same boat. Okay. Alright, what's next? Always, always, what's next? Alright, this isn't fully closed off, but I think we could do that by doing that. That should close that up. To an extent. Yeah. So it looks sealed, even if it isn't. We're going to take on atmosphere color anyway. You know, if we want, we could get all kinds of nitty gritty, but I like the, you know, the way the negative space and the lighting and all that is kind of interacting with all that. So, and then of course we will have, you know, alternate styling as we move around. All right, this needs to do what? What is different on one side to another? We have that closure. All right, so how did we do that on this side? What did we do? What did we do? We had that going in order to find out where we're going to be. All right. Well, that's something I didn't plan out. What's going on there? Well, interesting. You still got to close that out, but it's not a huge deal. All right, how did I do this? That's what I got to remember. How did I do that one? Yeah, I had to have had that up in order to use the reference line for, looks like, oh, there's a good spot I can remember. The edge of that with the edge of this. This is my source of, I don't know if I want to be able to get, that's the thing, but I need to figure out how to go from point A to point B. You know what I mean? And I can't do it in certain areas. So I'm thinking I need to figure that out here, actually. Or it's a teleport only kind of situation. I don't know. I have not gotten that far yet. Later, Key. Thanks for stopping in. Or Cal, rather. Excuse me, Cal. Thanks for dropping in, sharing some love. We appreciate that here. Alright, so failed experiment, but we're going to keep this as our border. Although we kind of already know now what that is, so let's get that out of here. Height-wise, we don't, so I'm going to leave that there for height. But our border is, you know, pretty evident. It is this. Oh, geez, I've been going for a bit. Alright, I think this is going to have to be another thing. Something between this section here. Sorry, I got all Beardless Hushy again. That blocks that, but that's okay. That. And this, do we want that to go like that? Alright, I'm not even near here yet. That's not even a thought. Don't even... I'll leave that as some reference, but... we have more pressing matters. Alright, so we know... Let's get some closing done. We know... Where's our light? Where's our light? It's on the other side. Better be on the other side, or was I an idiot again? I was an idiot again. I could have sworn I saved it, but... Alright, again, thankfully I know roughly how many taps up we need for it. This is for another window. That's why I have the block next to it. We got an upside down room. Alright. Gotta contend with that. I hate that. Granted, it's my own fault. I did make that happen. There we go. No. Wait a minute. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And that gets me downstairs. This gets me to whatever this is going to be. These guys aren't taking the bait. Kind of sitting still. Nobody's really moving. We got a couple of guys stuck. You know what? We're gonna reload. Let's see if we can get. Yeah. These guys are making out in this room. Hey, how you doing? You caught us. They came in from that door. I want to see if they come in here. I'm going to hold on from here for a minute. Of course, now they just left. Oh. And you're going to go from there to there. All right. I was about to say, I think the party's going on in that room. But, alright, so he was the first one over. And why are they going this path? I wonder if it's the way the room is rotated. Because I know I lined a lot of this stuff up. Looking out for trouble. Technician to you. Thank you to you. Thank you to you. Alright, now those two Gek went in there, but they didn't come back out. Oh, that Viking might have killed him. Oh. Wait a minute. Now, I don't see the Gek walking around. Now, that Viking... Who is that? Is that to you? I want to find out who to you is. No, that's Warrior and the Guru. To you's in this other room. There's nobody in here. What happened to all the geck? Oh, and I gotta fix the walls again. What happened to the geck that were in there? Did they make it outside? No. Where'd they go? I wish you could make your own landing pad. I wish you could have a ship on the outside, because we're viewing it like this. Do you know what I mean? I get it. You know, there are limitations. Alright, now we gotta repeat this process over. Here. Alright, so this doesn't look too bad. Closes off the area, sort of. There's no four-way, or is it, Right, that needs to move. And I like to do it a different color when I'm just kind of experimenting. Like, I know I want to come off of this direction, but I don't know how yet. You know, we got to close this section up. But I want a decent viewing room. You know, I don't want to lose too much of the view. But again, we're going to be walking through the freighter with different views. But I would like to have, when I pull the freighter in at a certain angle, I can get a good, like say I got a cool ringed planet and the moon and something I want to look at. I want a nice viewable station. Which is going to be difficult for another bit, but we'll see what I can get done with it. I have this idea. I don't know if I want to go. I've seen domes. I don't know how they did them, but more power to them. I would have pulled my hair out, and I like my hair. All right, I don't want that corner window going on. To get getter, no get leave. Alright, I'm not digging that. So if I need to go from here to here, I need an elbow. Well, a length of, and then, yeah, that's better. Okay, and then that goes around. Which I technically could, and then put a wall up. I could tee this out. No, but see, I want that view. I want a little side window here, but I could delete that, throw a T in there, throw in just for ha-has. That. Right here. Go into here, throw a door in on here. Oh, you're upside down, okay. Let's put you in the right way, shall we? Something's upside down. That room is, alright. Come on. Yeah, but see, no, then we lose that. Well, not really. No, okay. Because that's sticking onto that. Should be sticking onto that. But does not want to. Alright, you pain. I guess you don't want to go there. What? That's not what I was doing. Shoot, and I lost that. Where'd that go? Over here. Oh, no, wait. Duh. Where am I? Moron. You're fine right there. Alright, so... that goes in there. And that just ends here. That's... then I'm going to have to put in the wall, but I'm going to have to put in a wall anyway. So instead of a wall, this should be a room. But it shouldn't be that because you're transferring through. So it just should be a basic, your basic sort of expansion. And then we could do that. That doesn't need a door. Okay. Now we just need window, wall. So let's put the window in first. Or actually, you know what? I'm thinking maybe a door here. But then you could go out. But, But there's this thing here now, so... no, I can just do that. But then this cuts through here. Oh, it just makes a little shelf thing. Alright, cool. Alright. Actually, I may bring in the other ones. Although... probably should do that. There we go. That's what I need. You don't need to be there. Nope, you're good, you're good. You get funky. I almost want to bring that window down, but I kind of like the change. The shape here is kind of neat. Alright. And then this can... hello, random Gek. And that can transition us into another spot. This, unfortunately, if I were to try to put that higher look, that set of stairs is going to end up potentially in that room. Yeah, it's going to go underneath here. Well, we might get lucky, but... okay. Now, I wish I could use a wall on these platform things. Like, I wish a wall would just naturally snap. Like, hey, here's another look. Or, you know, if I glitched it, it would show up. You know what I mean? But it ain't gonna. So now we gotta get all manual placement. Alright, that's good. Get a little walk around here. I think we're going to put something in the middle in here and wall it. Something, I don't know what. Or we may make this transporter room. Have these be like transporter pads. Boom, boom, and then you know, you're on kind of like the greeting deck. And then these doors take you to other things. You know, you come down here. Got the green. Maybe loungy area here. Slash something. And that'll be... Yeah, have a little counter over here. Do something with that. Still got to figure out how to get in here, but I have a feeling we're just going to have a transporter or something tucked away. I really wish we had a short set of stairs. Either that or I'm going to have to figure out how to cut them in where I need them and then move, you know, work around them, which I don't want to have to do. Because that would be a pain in the arse. Alright, let's try... Man, I wish I could just put that window right there. Boom. You know? Alright, let's see what happens when we get our window in there. Let's try it first with this one. And then we'll have to make up, have to make one up. Yeah, see, none of this stuff actually lines up. Like, this should be the center line here, but it's, oddly enough, doesn't appear to be. And we'd have to do... Oh, because this is designed for this window. It's not designed for this other window. And it's going to be different. Shit. Oh, this is going to drive me insane. Okay, here we go again. Alright, this still has the same look as the other window, but... Yeah, and this is acting very differently than that other spot. Shit. Of course you are. Why would you work? Markings are different. I have different things going on. Alright, so... we're now left with the same predicament as before that we would have to manually put in. So, because this is designed for another window, I will stay with this here. Alright. It's on the outside, that's on the outside, okay. Smash, what's going on? And we get into the builder's hut. A little crooked. I should scale up the cube, because then at least I could use the edge of the cube for my, my reference. Damn you. And that way the flat part would actually be, I could line it up with the line on the floor and be much closer to parallel. Son of a biscuit. Frustrating. Come on. I swear this game is really starting to make me lose interest in the building aspect of it. It's like you killed it with timing. Like you did something where it just doesn't work like it used to. Son of a bitch. So you spend all this time lining up the piece, and then, because the timing is so different now, getting the right camera angle because there's no up and down, so, and whatever else. All right, good enough. Look, 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 look! Ha ha! Sweet! Alright, well, haven't got him outside yet, but... That's twisted. Yeah, it's closer on this side here than it is on that. Whatever. At this point, I just don't care anymore. Like, forget it. It's not. Yeah, actually, I gotta fix that. Biscuit. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, he needed a little fresh air. I agree. I could probably use some myself in reality. Oh, it's pretty gray out there today, kind of a gross day. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got that. So now we're gonna do... this. Okay, so... Oop. That looks better, actually. Alright, do we want a window to look in, or do we want, like, when you come out of this, you know, it's kind of spectacular? And I'm still thinking we could actually, instead of this long walkway, like, we have room. Well, I'm trying to stay with the theme of the, you know, the outer exterior, which is a combination of the two things. But do I do a window here? Or do I do a wall? We should probably turn that around. I was just thinking maybe something a little different on the interior, but... Sorry, getting into that build mode, you know. The little tiny gears are spinning. Trying to make this work. And then this, if I bring this out... We put a window right here. got our view. Look out this window. Got nice. I mean, again, it depends on where you are, too, how you're going to park. So, and then this, we should be able to carry over, like so. And then this could get a window, because that's going to get closed off somehow. And then as you walk out, you'll get the window, or you'll get a wall, and then we need some sort of doorway maybe here. I don't know. Man, I wish you could get the doors and stuff to show up without having to snap them. I wish we could power. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare to line up. All right, we got lucky. We're going to keep that. The thing, too, is I could go through here and put in, like, regular wall, too. You know, I don't have to keep the freighter thing, but I like the look. We could, you know, even skin this with another sort of thing. Right, now we got to figure out how we're going to deal with this. This is a nightmare. Although, what if... Alright, where are you going to go? Just give me a straight line. Alright, so you would have to come off of here. Alright, so let's get that extended across. But what does that end up doing? Well, that gets funky there, so why are we doing that? I don't have the same thing going on the other one, do I? Oh, I do. Is it doing the same funkiness? It is. Okay. Wait, are we still doing the same funkiness on the same side? Alright, so we have this. That looks neat. I'm happy with that. But now... how do we cleave this as a separate section? Yeah, that's what I need to do. So, what needs to happen? We need to wall this in and... doesn't matter if we have overhang on the outside, we can take care of that with something else. This we could do with... we could use this. But we'd have to have something to line up on. Nope. Cut through the glass. Okay. If I could half step that, you might be able to do that, because that's not going to cut through the glass. Well, actually, we wouldn't even need to, because it won't cut through the glass. It'll just do that. So then that gives us... no, it does cut through the glass, so it would have to come off of this one here. Alright, can we do that from here? Not without moving that and then glitching that one back in. So, if we get rid of you, because this is our straight line, so that's where I want to kind of come across. Boom. Will you go across? No, you're going to go straight up and down. You cut across, which is kind of neat. Which, if I brought that in... this isn't going where I want it to go, so that's kind of a drag. Alright. This, I don't know if we have a glitch point, but if we do... I don't, so I would have to... I'd have to glitch that back in. Okay. You're connected to that. And you would come across. I would rather it the other direction, but that's okay. Like so. And then you. Oops. And go back there. That's better. Okay. And that we can cut. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, that's okay. You just have to figure out how to do it. That's the problem. It's just here and here now. But that makes this easier to close off. But actually, it also makes me think maybe we should move all of this forward. Alright, let's do a little walk here. We could move this wall forward, put in another wall, keeping this going, but I mean, I could carry this all the way frickin' over, too. That would solve a shite ton of my problems. It's like I'm trying to keep this negative space bit here, you know, for some bizarre reason. Well, this closes off a lot better like that. Damn it. I want that open section. What's the point otherwise? If we drop it here, I suppose we could. That's wicked low, though. And that comes out here. What does that do? Yeah. And that would have to come out to here, and then that wouldn't look... Although... not entirely a bad thought, but not quite. I like this lower section, though. The whole point is to have these two layers. And to be able to look up out of these two at least. You know, because you can't out of the ones over here. Unless I were to remove, and this is where things are going to start getting a little dicey. Or if I start removing other rooms underneath, so. And again, we don't have any deco, we have no lighting, we've got no, you know, any of that stuff going on yet, so I'm just trying to get the bare bones in. I'm trying to get the show going here. Obviously, I'm not going to decorate while I'm still trying to figure out the spacing. And what the hell I'm doing, too. I mean, I'm glitch building on a freighter, which I've never done, so... Well, not entirely true. I've done glitch building on a freighter, but not to this extent, where I'm trying to actually create things out of these ideas. I have not played Alien Isolation, but I hear it is good. It just almost makes me want to extend this out. No. Alright. I guess for now we'll save it. Oh, right on. Now if we could get power in here, we could make some airlock doors. Like they have on the frigates that you have to fix. Sorry, guys. And I'm looking at, I gotta move that block down at the bottom. Forkenheimer. The fact that we're seeing that moving right now, and this whole game is, I love this game. Airlocks, exactly. We got to be able to put people in an airlock. Oh. It'd be cool if they could figure out, like in Dead Space, 0G. Oh, I'm hurting. Part of me is now wishing that was going the other way, horizontally, but at the same time, no. All right, let me think about what I need to do. I'm just staring off into space for a moment as I kill myself over here. But see, if I move the freighter now, then it's, okay, well, where, we need one, we got to think about, the windows on the sides, right? Because that's where you're going to get your view, that front, the sides, as far out, far as your building limit will let you, is where you will get your best view. So when you come in and you park, when you call the freighter in, it's facing towards you. So the far left, the far right will have a view, and then straight in front will have a view. We'll have a little bit of view behind, and there's no way we can do, like, below. Or is there? Or is there? We might be able to. I'm just marveling. I know this is like the dumbest of things, but I'm looking at those rings moving around the Nexus there, and I'm just like, wow. See, we told you guys, you're missing out on all this view. Finally got freighter windows after years of not being able to. And then finally, PC players got into the mix and helped, us lowly console players. And then somebody figured out the cash pin, and now we're where we're at. All right, I'm going to try something here. Who's moving around? Where are you moving? I bet you if I put a door... Although they're too low here. Shoot. Oh, wait. I could put a door, a platform, and a ladder, and a stairway. Right? Platform. Doorway. But that leads into here this way in this ugly spot. So it would have to be here. Ugh, no, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get characters in here. Maybe here. Because that character does run into that every once in a while. What if I... No, because then we have that problem. I could do the stair thing here. I could drop this one, add a door. But what are we closing out? We're closing something else out too, right? Oh, there's a wall there. That's right, because of the thingamajiggy. Alright. You guys are awesome. Have I told you that yet today? I haven't. I don't think I have. It's a tight fit. And again, no with that. Alright. on, line up. You're not lining up. Yeah, why did that line up, but... And then I gotta redo the ladder. Alright, I might be at that point where we're kind of stuck on what's the next part. Alright, I definitely want to try one thing before we stop, though. Oh, perfect, and we have it on board. Excellent. And that gives us plenty of space to play, too, which is nice. It needs to go the other way. Whatever that way is. So we'll turn it, I guess. Alright, need to go in it a little bit, but that's going to cover... Ooh! Ooh! I wish we could get a window in that, but that's okay. Alright. It's got to move over. Forget where we were. I think we were there. Let's try the bar. Off the bar. Alright, off the bar is too far away. let's try right here, off of that line. Perfect. Not really, but really damn freaking close. Alright, we gotta go in a little bit more. So, I guess we'll go to this line. Right in between these two. And that should take care of that. Oh, so close. Guess we're going in a little further. Or look at that convenient little crosshairs right here. Son of a biscuit. Why must you be so difficult? So I tend to use the phase highlights a lot. Like if those are even, you know, you're pretty decent. Come on, close that gap. Ah! It's almost there. What I think we're going to do is we're going to make this a little bit bigger. I just don't want to breach out on the outside. I'm going to try it in the same spot again. Son of a biscuit. Oh, hey, look at that. It's kind of a straight line. You see it? There's a little gap right there. If I just move it forward a little bit, we should be okay. All right, so let's do that. Just move it over to the edge of that. So we're here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring it here. We'll line up that bit. Damn you. All right, that didn't show through, and we have closed the gap. Sweet. All right. Now we do the other side. Now we know where we need to be. And I might even be able to go up a little higher. In scale. And get that other better reference point. That looks pretty good. So now, if I take that, and we do something like this. can tell that none of this is really referenced right, though. Then we have that. And now we have effectively closed off that gap. Right on. And then actually we could cut this, put in that. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Alright. You're gonna be a pain. Gotcha. Alright. So instead, I guess we'll do something our way. Well, right on. Well, if you guys are into hanging out, I'll keep going. I just need to take a quick break and go into the bathroom and everything, but... And we could tie this in if we wanted to. Probably. If we felt like it. But then that... Ooh, it doesn't. It does not cut in. And that would add an interesting extra element here. But we're not going to deal with that. If anything, we would take from probably the bottom section, or the top, if there's a flipped around part here, and have that, you know, this here be part of that. Now, we could have gone in the middle of that, you know, we could have found other reference. That just seemed to work out pretty well. We're relatively straight, you know. Are we really perfectly perpendicular to this, or horizontal, whatever you want to call it, you know? Are we lined up? We're pretty darn good. Alright, so now if we go into our log, oh, we already have that. And if we grab... Oh, tell me I didn't... Did I delete those frickin' lights? Did I just delete those lights? I did, didn't I? What an ignoramus. Well, guess what we're going to be doing again on the other end. Although this end I'm trying to... I want to kind of make a... yeah, I'm probably going to have to. No, because it needs to fit off of here, so I'm going to need to close this off here-ish, shagunk. Right? So this is going to actually become part of this. So I'm going to wall this here. Boom. Or wherever this meets. So we'll put a wall in. I might have to halfway something there, but that's going to be really, really tricky. Oh, come on. This is such a pain. I'd have to use a full-size door. Okay. I was hoping I could get away with the halfer, but that works. I'm okay with it. Come on. We twisted. Yep, we're twisted. Ah, shit. There we go. One completed section. Took some time. Took a little thinking, but we finally got there. All right, folks. I think you've had enough of me. We'll do one walkthrough here and got to figure out which side of this we like too. So, but I think this is where we're going to go with that. Because this will let us look out over the freighter. I want to try and keep it within those parameters right there. I kind of want to work with some of the freighter itself. So we'll come down. That allows us to look in here. Got that bit. We could actually now take that part off. Here. We're gonna have to put a glass top over the top of this, I think. Well, I think that's it. I mean, we're pretty well along on our way. But see how I want to kind of, I don't want just the blocks. I want to incorporate this in as the top of this freighter. You know, I don't want just like cubes. I want to add in, you know, add in some stuff. You can't double up on your zoom bubble with the... Yeah, this could come out more. We're going to have to change some things. We're going to have to move some stuff around. Alright, Let's end by looking down the corridor here. I mean, this is neat. We've definitely got something going on here. Just trying to find a look so people know it's it's a freighter. What do you guys think? Not bad? Overdoing it? Does it feel like a freighter? I feel like I'm walking around, still like I'm walking around a freighter? Not like a, you know, I don't want it too structural. I mean, we definitely want structure feeling, but I like the greenhousey bit. I mean, we could go nutty and remove all of this and then just keep the, you know, the upper portion. This is what it looks like without that upper quadrant. Gets us a little bit more light, a little bit more view. But I like the overhang. It's kind of neat. Kind of adds that vibe of, you know, adds more of that freighter vibe, I guess. I know, I don't want to leave you guys. I know. More space station-y. All right, either way. Space station freighter. Space freighter station. Alright, gotta save. And we still have a little light coming in from the top. I'll look into that. We could drop that down. Oh, we did one already. Alright. Yeah, we could throw something in there too. It's not really a big deal. We covered it last time with the flooring bit. That right there. Which, you know, we could do that. It's not horrible. Okay, I'll keep going, you know that. Exactly, Chad. My warp fuel efficiency is drastically reduced. Alright. Well, there you have it. We've got some sort of wacky thing. Not quite sure what we got, but we got something. And with that said, I do want to thank all y'all for hanging out. As always, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care.